Well, good morning, everyone, and I hope you are ready to have your best day yet. We certainly are here at Xango with amazing products and opportunities for you. Let's talk about the company first for just a moment. Let's take a little snapshot at Xango, because Xango is actually a 13-year-old company that launched the Xango juice, a single product, a juice that was made from a mangosteen fruit. That was first a commercial market. This mangosteen grows in Southeast Asia. It's been imported to many places throughout the world, and we actually did $1 billion worth of sales in the first 5 years with this one product alone. $2 billion by 8 years. By our 10th year, we had a patent on this product, and of course, it was the springboard to launch many, many product brands since then. You know, we built $1 billion in cumulative sales faster than Dell or Apple or Nike or Starbucks or Microsoft, Walmart, so many others, and of course those companies are doing $1 billion plus every single year today, and that is our goal. We actually were the fastest company to ever reach $100 million in annual sales, the fastest to $250 million in annual sales, but our goal is to be the fastest company to do $1 billion in sales. We believe that we'll do it because the average time is 36 years for a company to do that. Current record holder is 18. We just did 13, and we have some amazing new things that we have just launched that we're already on track to be the fastest, but with what we launched, it's going to happen very, very quickly. You know, in the first 10 years alone, Xango created more than $100 million earners, which is actually 5 times the closest competition. And we've launched products in 43 nations around the world because we have category-creating products. So we have some amazing opportunities that we're going to talk about. Let me tell you what's been going on the past couple of years, though, is these 3 amazing products, Ignite, Limitless, and Reload. These products here, for people who take them and enjoy them every single day, literally have their best day yet. And I want you to learn more about them and try these products if you haven't already done so. Ignite is the product that we can take first thing in the morning. It's a vasodilator. It gets the blood pumping and the heart going, and it's just a great way to start your day. And Limitless in the afternoon that will literally pick you up, both physically, mentally. It has a cellular type of energy that will give you a physical energy, but not that nervous, jittery kind with crashes and all of that stuff that you get from traditional caffeine beverages and energy drinks. Nothing like that, but an amazing product. And Reload is something we take every night right before we go to bed that helps us replenish and help hydrate ourselves and rebuild our muscles. So when you take these products every day, you can have your best day yet. Now this one particular product, Limitless, that alone has created a whole market with many of our young people, as they are the biggest market for energy drinks, and this is definitely a healthier, safer alternative to the choices that are out there on the market. These other products that are on the market are loaded with sugar and calories, and of course a lot of other unhealthy ingredients. But you enjoy a Xango Limitless has just 4 calories and less than a gram of sugar, so and a lot less expensive. And if you drink our product, if you like it and share it with your friends, you can get free products or even make some money. And all you have to do to be successful is stop drinking the bad stuff, start drinking the Limitless, and tell your friends. And these products, it's all about taking them every day and giving them away. So we have a program with Xango 3D that we can actually buy a pack that will give us the products to take every day and give 3 away. Every day looking for one person to share the best day yet with. And if you do that, you'll be able to make some pretty good income because you share these products every day. That's 30 people in a month. And 80-20 rule says at least 6 of those people are going to want to buy the products. And if they do that, let's say half as customers and half as distributors, you can make as much money your first month almost to cover the cost of your pack. The second month, we are definitely profiting, and by our third month, we can be over $1,000 or more a month by simply drinking and sharing these products. But I want to talk to you about what's next, because more than $100 million earners were created in the first 10 years, but you ain't seen nothing yet. We have launched an amazing new product line. It's called Xango Aeris, and it's made up of 3 key products: a marine collagen complex, an instant eye gel, and an eye renewal concentrate. Now these products, if you were to go out to the competition, or maybe you were to go into some fine department store and tell them that you were looking for products that do the similar things that ours do, first of all, you're not going to find our clean, green, healthy, good product line, but you will find some products that you're going to pay on an average of $350 to $500 to get similar results. Now our products are priced, if you bought them individually, it'd be $190 plus tax and shipping, or you can get it in a pack for $175 plus tax and shipping. But here's something really awesome. Xango distributors and wholesale customers, preferred customers who are on our automatic delivery program, they get to purchase this product pack for just $135. And from here we can build a business. Let me just talk a little bit about the products, you know a little bit about them. This is a anti-aging cosmeceutical line, a new category for Xango. And we've got this marine collagen, which has 5-in-1 action, which I'll cover in a second. And the Eye Renewal Duo has antioxidants, micronutrients, and peptides. So what does it do? Well, it helps you with fine lines and wrinkles. It visibly reduces the results. It helps you with under-eye bags and deep wrinkles. Helps firm and tighten aging skin. Helps with dark circles and discoloration, dull, uneven texture, and dryness. Now these results that you can get with this product, you're going to find out that more than 50% of people get visibly noticeable results in a matter of days. 86% get results in a matter of weeks. And 98% get visibly noticeable results in just a few months. Now, why is this exciting? Because everybody who uses this product is going to be a walking billboard, and people will notice. And as they notice, and they ask you what you're doing, even if you did not have the intention of building a business, you will definitely get and make some referrals. There will be people, there will be customers that will want to use the product, and you can get yours for free. And what if they have people that want to know about the product as well? The next thing you know, as a distributor, you can start to earn a primary or secondary residual income. So let's talk about the program. To build a business with the Xango Aeris, here's what you do. We got these 3 products, $135 with 100 points. This is for marketing. So our points is how we convert all products into points, because we have a global compensation plan. And this is a global product launch. We've already launched. It's going next month to more countries, and next month until February we'll be in every single country in 43 markets. And as these people all over the world buy this product, they're buying in their own currency, and they're receiving commissions in their own currency. So how do we do it? We just convert it to a point, put it through the program, and then you get paid in your own currency. It's converted back. So let's look at the systems. We have a fast pack, $249.99, has 200 points. We got 2 systems now. And so now we're actually getting our system down to just $125. And that includes shipping and handling. So you could use one personally, and you could use one as a test kit, or you could retail it, or your spouse. So if you were to retail it, for example, at $175, then your cost on the product would actually be just $75. Not a bad deal. A faster pack is to come in with 5 systems, a 5-pack. It's $615.99. Shipping and handling included. You use one personally and one for your spouse, or as a test kit, or as retail. And here's what will happen. If you were to retail 3, that'd be $525. If you retail 4, it's $700. So if you retailed 3, your product cost on your 2 systems would be just $90.99. If you retail 4, you actually have your product for free, plus you have $85 in profit. Not a bad deal. The fastest pack is with 10 systems. The 10-system pack, $1,199. You could use one personally, one for a test kit or spouse or retail. I'm going to talk about the system going forward. This is a business builder's pack. And we will look to retail 4 of them and gift 4. What does it mean, gift 4? Why would I give away the product? I'm going to gift one to anyone who comes in with this 10-pack. So if you came in with a 10-pack already, your price for the product is just $119.90. But as my gift to you, because I will earn a commission on that, because I am in business, I'm going to give you one of my systems. When I give you one of my systems, that is $125 to $35 value, depending on what I paid for it. You're going to now have 11 systems for that $1,199. So That's pretty darn exciting. But let's look at what will happen with the business duplication model if that happens. So I've got my 2 that I've used personally, test kit, spouse. I've retailed 4. It's $175 each. That's $700 I put in my pocket. My first 30 days, this is my goal. So I have $700 cash in my pocket. And now the 4 that I give away, as I give away a pack to a person who came in with a 10-pack, that's 1,000 points, I get a 25% Power Start bonus on it. That's $250. I do that 4 times, that's $1,000 in Power Start bonuses that I will earn. They're paid weekly. So what I do this week, I get paid on next week. That's $1,700. So if I minus my $1,199, I have, my kits are free and I have made a profit of $501. Not only have I done that, but I've become a 5K. A 5K in our compensation plan as somebody who has 5,000 in group volume, which I have. My 1,000 plus my 4 people who did 1,000 and 3 people that I personally sponsored with at least 1,000. So I'm a 5K. Now what if my 4 people go out next month and do exactly the same thing? Well, then I'm a 20K. And if we teach them to do the same thing, I can be a premier. So we're talking very, very quick advancements through our compensation plan. Now that premier position, the average income is 5 figures a month. So this is a pretty fast track to get to a position that truly can give you financial and time freedom for the rest of your life. So I want to talk about some of the systems and the tools that are available for us to help build our business. So we've got this back office. It's called My Xango Builder. When you sign up in Xango, you will get a website, some tools, some phone apps, all kinds of really cool stuff. You'll be able to have a full contact manager where you can text people, you can share posts on social media, you can send your presentations. There's presentations in there that have already been built. You can create your own. So a lot of really awesome tools to help us share this opportunity. They also come with a couple of phone apps. We have 2 apps that come with this particular program, the My Xango Builder app, which allows you to access My Xango Builder from your phone app and share videos and presentations that are in there with your contacts. It also has the Xango Amp. Now this is an app that comes from a company called Bite Size, which is our partners in training. And there's a lot of amazing training videos that are in there, as well as some additional tools such as videos to share your best day yet with other people. So you get this Xango Amp app from Bite Size as part of the My Xango Builder. You also get 4 individual replicate websites. You get a website, I Am Xango, that will help you share any of the Xango products and the opportunity. You get your own My MB30 site, which allows you to share your best day yet and talks about the MB30 movement. You get My Xalo Ageless site, which allows you to just simply share the My Xalo Ageless, and you get the My Xango Aeris. So this is the one I'm really excited about because it shares just the Aeris product line. So we go to your website and it'll have you'll set it up, your name, your phone, your email, and if people click Buy Now, it's going to connect directly to you in Xango. So as they click Buy Now, they'll get into a screen that's got the Xango Aeris, tells them about it, click Buy Now, go here, tells you the pack is $175. If you select that, a window will come up and give you the option of paying $175, and if you do, then the distributor or you will get the retail bonus, the difference between $135 and $175 on your commission check next month. Well, let's say they decide, $135, I'm going to join. Then they'll give me an option to be customer or distributor to set up an auto ship and all of that. So that's pretty exciting. And that is the Aeris product and opportunity. Now what we're going to do is we are going to cover the phone app. I'm going to show you this amazing phone app and show you the tools that we have to build our business. All right. And while I'm pulling up my phone app, I thought it was all good to go. But it's taking me just a second to get it pulled up. So let me see if I can just have one of my leaders jump on for a moment and just share a little bit about Aeris and the product experiences that you've been having, as well as the marketing experiences you've had. I see several leaders in the room who'd like to share with us. And if you want to share, you need to unmute yourself.
Sandy and Ed and Ori and Willie are here in Vegas, and I'll tell you, I have never been this excited. Forget about the last 13 years, because we have something, I was just saying to Aria, that no other company has. We've got medical-grade cosmeceuticals. We've got the Xango Pro line. We have our beloved patented whole fruit puree of Xango juice, plus a whole bunch of other products. We are so positioned globally to go through the roof with this. And Ryan shared on the AMP call this morning that all he did was post the before-after pictures, not even comments, the before-after videos. And people from other companies were responding. And we already have a home party set up for tomorrow here in Vegas. And the woman, with like 48 hours notice at the most, has 5 confirmed. And I've done things for her before, and when they say confirm, and what we're going to do is we're taking a tripod and we're going to put a camera in front of each guest and actually film the transformation that takes only a minute or two. And then we're going to ask them for permission to be able to post it on Facebook. So think about everybody that does this, and if they have a home party at least once a week, a minimum of once a week, your business will go through the roof. So we're really excited about everything, and we're tweaking a script for invite, and Willie's working on a video. So we're really excited about where this is going. And remember, when you're talking to people, you can say sincerely, you're one of the first people in the entire world to know about this botanical system that is so inexpensive and doesn't even compare to anything else on the market. So thank you for letting us share.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And now we're going to talk about our amazing phone apps. So what I'm showing you is I have an iPhone, but they work in iPhone and Android. And here I'm just looking at my screen on my app. So as I go through this stuff, I'll show you what I'm doing here. So we're going to go into my Xango folder where I've got all my Xango apps. So I just want you to know the Xango AMP app and my Xango Builder are two of the ones that we're using the most often, but there are other apps in Xango. There's a wonderful Elevive app, there's the Payout app, there's other apps, but we're going to show you today my Xango Builder and the Xango AMP app. So let me show you the AMP app first. So I'm going to go into here, and this is from a company called ByteSize. ByteSize actually works with, we're the only exclusive network marketing company they work with, but they work with aerospace companies, training employees on a large corporate level. And so when it launches, the first thing it does is it launches after you set it up into your daily success plan, which will show you the contacts you have that you need to follow up with. But when we go back here, when we first get the app, so how we're going to do this is we sign up with Xango and we get a distributor ID number. And then we can log into our My Xango office, which gives us access to our back office. And we will set it up if we haven't already and get our password and get all logged in. And then there's a My Xango Builder comes with the My Xango Builder and the Xango AMP app. And so you can buy this My Xango Builder Xango AMP toolkit. And you can pay $15 a month for it, or you could pay $80 every 6 months, or $120 for the year. And I like that. Charged once, good to go for the entire year. And now I have access. So then it's going to tell me to download my apps, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to set it up. And it's pretty simple. There's not a lot to do. So I'm just going to show you setup real quick. So when I first set it up, all I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my preferences, and we're going to put our name, our phone number, our email, and we don't have to put in a signature title or a tagline, but if we want to, we can. Those are just in addition to if we want, like maybe I want to put changing the world, or, you know, make it your best day is a great salutation to the end of, you know, right before you sign off, instead of sincerely yours or all the best, whatever it is that you want. But that's going to be your preferences, your time zone and whatnot. We're going to save that. And then we can do this on our own. This is our goals. It's kind of nice because we do our goals and we'll sit and work with us every week and see if we're on track to accomplish those. Our weekly stats, this is going to show us how many that we did have new distributors, new prospects and customers, so we can compare that. Or monthly. We can view all our scheduled events if we have a person that we need to follow up with, and it'll give us all the information and stuff on that. But let me just show you this. My to-dos, the contacts, you want to add a contact, we're going to go in here, add a new contact. We're going to put the info in, and we're going to put our contact time zone now. Because if we set the person up, and here's our choices, so I can put you into my app as a distributor, a builder or sharer, as a customer with the opportunity or without the opportunity, so it just depends. Or, and I really love this one, prospect. Best day yet sample. If I gave you a best day yet sample and I put you in as a best day yet sample prospect, then my system is going to automatically text you in the morning, which is why I need your time zone. So if you're in Hawaii, that's going to be the time that it's actually going to send that text is going to be much different than if you're in New York, etc. So I'm going to put you in the phone. I'm going to put you as the best day yet sample with your time zone. And tomorrow morning, you'll get a text that reminds you to take Limitless. Tomorrow afternoon, you'll get a text to take, tomorrow morning for Ignite, and in the afternoon, Limitless, in the evening, Reload. And it'll continue to text you if I ask it to, and it's all automated. Or, of course, the opportunity or the product. So we've got some different things that we, and this just will keep getting, there'll be more and more options in here as we go. But what I want to show you is the training and support. So a lot of people said, oh my gosh, that best day yet video is amazing. Well, we can send that out directly, and if we put them in as a best day yet sample, they can get it. But what if you just want to go in right now and share it with everybody that you've already got in your system? Then all you have to do is go to your training and support and go into the video library. And so there's a couple of different things in here. First of all, there's the application training video library, and I'm going to show you that. There's our sales video, our series video library. That's where we're going to share stuff with our prospects, and our corporate video library. So let's go into series video library for a moment. In the series video library, this is where we can find the best day yet video 1 and video 2. These are the ones that were just shown at convention, and they're fantastic. So I'm not going to actually try to play that through the webinar, but I'm showing you right where to get it, right where to go. And the really cool thing about this is when I have my video, I can actually share. You'll see these sharing options. So I simply went into my best day yet video, and I shared it by clicking on the right-hand button. And now I can share it with, I text it, I can email it, I can share it on Twitter, Facebook, Gmail. I also have WhatsApp in here, more. I can set up any other programs that I'm using. If I'm using, I use Viber, so I can set that up. I use Google+, I can set that up, LinkedIn, whatever I want, done. And now when I look at them, they're all there. All these options for me right there, but I can always add more by clicking on more again. So this is amazing, this tool right here in my hand. I have the whole world at my hand. We are becoming a society, at least our younger generation. They're calling it a palm society, a pocket society, where we don't even go, where people are using cellular devices, smartphone devices, more than any other form of electronics. And they have something in my hand right here that I can share with you that quickly. Facebook, if I was to choose Facebook, then it has the link right to it, and now I can put whatever I want to on there, and I can share it. I have a Facebook group that I have shared these videos in, so from there, I've had many people go and take it from there and forward it on and share it with other people as well. So these are all things that we can share on our Xango Juice, on our Zalo 3D, on our Surveil line, on our Xango Goodness meal packs. So much more coming. Very, very, very exciting. So let me just show you a couple other things. The application training video series. If you want to know how to set up your preferences, you just simply go there, and there's a video that will tell you how to do it. So you don't have to remember what we're teaching here today. You just have to remember to go into training and support and go to the application training video library. How do you set up a new contact? Right there. There's a video tutorial that will show you how to do it. So you can literally go through and learn all of that, and then the corporate video library, they're adding videos to that. This is just getting just the very, very beginning. So this is your Xango AMP app. Now let me show you my Xango Builder. My Xango Builder is a whole separate app, and my screen's not sharing, so I might have to stop that. Didn't switch. All right, I'm just going to stop my QuickTime and technical difficulties, don't we just love them? All right, let me try this. Apologize. All right, I'm going to launch this again. This would be a great opportunity for one of my other leaders who are on the line here, because there's so many of you, to jump in and tell us how it's going for you with Aeris so far. And you have to unmute yourself if you're going to do that.
Holly, I think lots of the leaders didn't call in on the speaker code, so that's probably why. But I really want people to realize, and if you could show them, because some of our team members are technology challenged, where to find the support phone number to call if they need help with the AMP app or with my Xango Builder, because at the end, that even I, who am somewhat savvy, had to reach out for help. And it's like anything else that's brand new, guys. We all go through this learning curve. And once we get it, it's, oh my gosh, it was so simple. But sometimes, you know, I'm not like Holly that'll read a 90-page manual to figure something out. I have the patience of an ant. So it's like, show me now, because otherwise I just don't get it. So make sure you reach out for support, because they are fabulous in immediate follow-up. And Holly will show you where that is.
Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me about that. That's back in the Xango AMP app. So just a second. Okay, so here we are in the My Xango Builder app, and there's a lot of really awesome stuff that you can do with the app, because there are PDFs, and there's a bunch of different PDFs that you can share with people. There are videos, wonderful videos that you can share with people. There are web pages that you can share with people, and there are images that you can share. Now, when you grab something and you like it, it goes up here into My Likes. So that way you can put some stuff up here that you access on a regular basis. So let me just show you down in the web pages, for example, if you want to share your new Xango Aeris website. So this is a preview of what it looks like. And you can share this link with others, and they'll just get to see your product, and they can click buy now. When they buy now, they have the option right here on your cell phone to buy any of these products, to buy the pack, to join, to get it at a lower price, or anything else. So this is a tremendous application. And once again, what do? So I've liked it, so it's in my life, so I can, for easy access, and then I can share it. So down here, I can share it with email, text, social, or I can just copy the link. And the reason copying the link is good is because I can copy it and paste it into any program I do use that might not be automatically plugged into. So here's the social options that the app has. And again, I've already set my app up with. I already set it up with all these. It's got pretty much every social media thing out there. These are your choices. So it will allow you to on any of these. But let's say there's something that you want to do that's not on here, like Skype. I don't see Skype. So that's where I would copy the link and then I would paste it into my Skype program. So pretty cool stuff. A lot of ways to share the products, the pages, the opportunity with other people. So that's what this app is about. This app is basically My Xango Builder will let you share your website pages or the videos, if you want to share the videos, any of these videos with other people. You can view all, there's just tons of them. These are all corporate videos that you can now share with your phone. You want to share that Aeris video right there. It's one of my favorites. So we have the tool with our My Xango Builder app to share our websites, our products, our pages, our PDFs, everything that you can share, everything that you have available in Xango is here in this app. Then, once again, we have our Xango AMP app. It just amplifies your business. It's just extra tools with training. And here is where it says training and support. And I've got to reconnect to the internet. And that's where we're going to get the phone number for the help desk. So we are almost, there we go. So here we have the video library that I showed you. And by the way, sharing your success story, they would love to hear how the Xango AMP app has helped build your business. Send that in, let them know. I can email support. So whatever it is, I've identified a bug, suggest improvement, or just request a callback. Or I can call them. Look, there's the phone number. So during the day, Monday through Friday, if you're afraid of apps, you don't know how to set stuff up, you don't understand the videos or whatever, maybe another question or anything, just pick up the phone and call them. They're there, they answer, they will immediately help you and walk you through everything. So once again, I'm just going to close with this on this part of it, is my video library. There are some amazing videos here that you can share with other people, as well as training that you're going to get as you set up this app. They're going to teach you. We're going to teach you. Starting from right here, finding your why, your warm market, 10 in-motion distributors. You're going to get bite-by-bite training to walk you through all the things that you need to do. Conversation starters, Xango opportunity, distributors, expanding your contact list, developing your Xango business plan, would you, sharing the product, customizing your approach, overcoming resistance, using feel, felt, sound, third-party validation, product passion, how to use webinars to build, webinar follow-up, three-way calling, the paid sample approach, closing distributors, the Xango AMP workflow, and congratulations, end of phase 1. More videos, more training is being done every day. Bite-size, just learn one thing. Start off and learn how to make your list. Then learn how to contact people on your list, and so on. So we are here with these tools and this opportunity to partner with you every step of the way. And with these 2 apps, you have all the tools available to share the business and the product. with our compensation structure, it's never been easier than it is right now. I'm going to walk you through, I'm going to take you into the compensation plan. This is the follow-up that I do to the initial training. But before I do that, I believe one of our other leaders has just joined us on the speaker line, and I would absolutely love for him to share a little bit about how Xango Aeris business has been going this past week. Okay, Richard, you asked me for the code. Are you there? And if you are, you have to unmute. All right, so maybe he's dialing in. That's okay. I'm going to close with this. After I've done the presentation, the very first part.
Hi, Colleen. I'm sorry. I couldn't get in. But I just got in. There's one. I'd just like to say a couple things. I have never seen an explosion like we're having right now. Yesterday I was on the phone, and I know a lot of the leaders have been on the phone all week. It's unbelievable what's happening. And it's a show and tell business like you show here. Now, all of these things you're showing, you know I'll never be able to do. And most people know me, will know I'll never be able to do it. I'm 62 years old. I don't understand all of these things. But I'm learning them slowly but surely. But with the videos that Xango's put together with the new website and all of that sort of thing, and people, like you said and Sandy said at our training on the training for the United on Sunday, everybody's a walking billboard. I've got people that have bought 20 packages at convention. They're gone. One gentleman called me yesterday. He said, I got 20 in today. They're gone. He said, I can't believe it. Everybody in the world wants these things. I've never seen a group of people meeting women that when they have a wrinkle or two wrinkles, I don't think it's a big deal, but they think it's a big deal. And he said they can't wait to buy it. They're standing in line. I had a young lady at my house that's 74 years old, and she's never sold anything ever. And she sold one package yesterday to her YMCA instructor. And she looked at her face when she got back. She said, "What are you doing?" And she told her, "I want one." And this young lady that bought it is very, I don't want to say cheap. That's not the right word. This morning it escapes me. But she bought a package for $175. And the other young lady made $40 plus the 15%. Unbelievable what's happening. We truly have a business model that anybody can do. And that, I think, Colleen, that's what I'm more excited about than anything, because the people that missed the first wave, it's like, bang, we have something. One other thing. There was a couple that spoke on stage on Sunday that said he is so sick of the pop businesses, things that are here today and gone tomorrow, and they make all these promises. We don't have that. We've got a company that cares about all of us, that all of us can build a business. We've never said, none of us on this line have ever said this is a get rich quick tomorrow deal. But we also know that we've got a business within a business now with this new Aeris product, and I am more excited about this than I've been in 5 years. And I think most of the people on the line feel the same way. So I just wanted to say a couple things, Colleen. I apologize for butting in.
Oh, please, I asked you to, and you're never butting in, Richard, and I just love talking to you. We talk a lot, and what I like is that our conversations this past week have all been about all the exciting things happening, right? You were telling me about Carl. How many is Dr. Carl Anderson? How many complete systems has Dr. Carl Anderson sold this week?
I don't. It's over 20. It's unbelievable how many we've got one gentleman that wants to buy 100 of them, and he's got all these folks that want to come in as customers, and they have friends that know people, and they're showing them the 10 packs, and they're coming in as customers, not distributors per se, but customers. They don't want to do it as a business, but they've got all these friends that they want to help, and he's telling them, do the customer program until people want to be a distributor and want to market it totally. They have so many friends that need this product. I've never seen anything like it, because I don't really care what I look like, to tell you the truth. a few lines here and there's no big deal. I can't believe how the gals think about themselves when they see 2 or 3 wrinkles. And it just reminds me of what my wife says, oh, I got a wrinkle here, I got this here. She wants to get rid of them too, and she's using this product she's going crazy with it with her friends. So we've got something that's special. I've never worked in this area with something that shows something tomorrow or 5 minutes. I've never seen anything like this, Collie. All of my old friends that said no to us the first time, they know they have a second chance. And I don't think you get that very often in life. I said to one young group today, or the other day, on Thursday night, I believe it was, I said, you know, all of you guys are young. We don't get a second chance in life like this often. I'm 62 years old. I've only seen it twice. The first time Xango launched and this time. And now we've got a 13-year-old company that's been in business for 13 years that has a solid track record. And now they're relaunching something that's changing people's lives as fast as it is. I'm excited. I'm as excited as I've been in 7 or 8 years.
Me too. Very exciting stuff. All right, I'm going to show just a couple of comp plan slides here just to show you. This is all we're showing. After I do the presentation that I did, talk about the systems and tools, then I go into the money. I showed you the tools first, but in the presentation, that I don't do for training except for the people who are signing up to show them the app. In the presentation, I want to show the money. Now we've got amazing compensation plan and lots of bonuses. And we're not going to go into all of those bonuses, but I am going to refer to the fact that we do have some amazing comp plan bonuses, such as a feature called dynamic compression, which is equivalent to an infinity bonus, which is the ability to get paid infinite levels deep, which is really cool. And weekly power start bonuses on customers and on brand new distributor orders, and the ability to share in global bonus pools from the entry level, from our low first ranking pins to our highest leadership pins. And our 50% payout, which is the average in the industry, is like 32 to 36%. So we pay out more money than other people do. And it's just important to understand that we have a heck of a comp plan, but for purposes and hundreds of thousands of dollars in rank advancement bonuses, lifestyle dreams, all of that. But all you need to know is that our compensation plan is based on building teams who create volume. You're going to sponsor distributors and you're going to sponsor customers. With our Nothing Beats Free program, customers and distributors can refer other customers and get free product. But our distributors can make money also, as well as enjoy tax benefits of having a home-based business. So we're just building people and helping them create volume. And when we sponsor somebody who creates volume, at least 3 people, then we can start to promote through the comp plan. So 1K is 1,000 in volume, plus 3 people I personally sponsored to have at least 100. 5K is 5,000 in total volume on my team. And remember, that's me, my customers, my distributors, their customers and distributors, and so on, everybody on my team, including my own personal order. And I have to have 3 teams I've personally sponsored with 1,000. And we continue to grow through here. So what does this mean? When I get to the 20K position, 20,000 in volume, I pick up 7 levels of pay. When I'm at the 5K, I've got 5 levels of pay. When I'm at the Premier hire, I get 9 levels of pay. What does this mean? Well, I get 2% commission residual month after month, year after year, forever on all my personally sponsored frontline distributors. Okay, the slides weren't showing. Well, you know what? It's okay, because I am recording this separately, and we'll make the tools when they're concise and short and sweet available in the back. But so, our compensation plan, this is the slide I meant to show, telling you all the perks and all the benefits and kind of an overview of what we have to offer. This is the one showing you that we're just building teams with volumes, customers, distributors, doesn't matter. You can sponsor a customer who refers other customers, and that's a leg for you. That's one of your personally sponsored teams that's creating volume, or it can be a distributor, it doesn't matter. So as we do this and as we share, then 3 or more teams will help us to promote. I can get all the way to Premier with 3 teams I've personally sponsored, and I have 50,000 in volume. I can get all the way to 500K with 5 teams that I've personally sponsored, 500,000 in volume, and so on. So what does this mean? As a 5K, I get 5 levels of pay. As a 20K, I get 7 levels. As a Premier and higher, I get 9. So I get 2% on my personally sponsored frontline distributors and 5% on all the rest of the distributors down to a 9-level organization. Now, what does this mean? Well, let's just use a scenario. If everybody was just doing 100 a month, 100 a month, that's 1 Aeris system a month. And I got 3 people, I'm just going to Premiere, let's say. So I get 3 people, and they get 3 people, and they get 3, and we're all just using 1 Aeris system a month, or I buy 1 case of juice a month, or I buy 1 of our Crowline packs a month. I'm just doing 100 a month. This is what happens. Everybody's just doing 100 a month. If I get 3, you get 3, you get 3, and I'm a 5K getting 5 levels of pay, that's $1,806, and it's just on this unilevel. All this unilevel is on those distributors. It's not those distributors' customers. That's a whole nother payout. It's not our iBonus pools that are bonus pools for customer pay for people we're building with customers. It's not a lifestyle bonus, which I'd be qualified for at this particular level because I would have enough volume and enough qualifications, so there's going to be even more money there. It's not including the rank advancement bonuses or any of those bonuses, but as a 5K, 5 levels, $1,806 a month. As a 20K, I get 7 levels. That's over $16,000 on just this scenario. As a Premier or above, I get 9 levels. Over $147,000. I'm not making income plans. All I'm doing is showing you numbers. If you got 3, you got 3, everybody did 100. This is what the numbers would be. So it's up to you to go out and create that. Now, for many of us, we're going to do more than 100. For many of us, we're going to sponsor more than 3. So those numbers could get even much, much larger than this. But now with this opportunity and with Aeris, we can focus. We always focus on the next event. The next event is a trip to the Now Sapphire Resort in the Riviera, Cancun. It's in February of 2016. The qualifications for that end the end of November. The qualifications for that, you earn points to win the trip by sponsoring people, customers or distributors. If you sponsor a customer or a distributor who does 100 points personal volume, you get 10 trip points. And they'll pay you for every order they place in the first 3 months. So I could get 10 points this month, 10 more next month, 10 more next month. If they do over 200, between 200 and 399, I get 25 trip points. And if they do over 400, I get 50 trip points. So just people who come in with a 5-pack, that's 50 trip points. And then let's say they put a 2-pack on their ADP. That would be 25 next month and 25 the month after. So that would be 100 points. Do you know if you just sponsored 3 people this month who came in just with a 5-pack and did a 2-pack ADP, that would be enough points for you to win? So focus on it. Focus on if you get your 4 people this month who come in with a 10-pack, it's even faster and it's even bigger. So we always focus on the next event. There's plenty of time with this opportunity to get to Mexico in February, even if you're brand new taking a look at this the very first time today. And what I'd really like to do now is close up this webinar with one of our wonderful leaders, 100K Premier Marlene Bryce, because Marlene's had some tremendous results already on the product, as well as, Marlene, we'd love to hear about how your business is going this week since the launch of Aeris.
Okay, can you hear me, Collie?
I can.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to just share real quick here. I was very fortunate when the company called me to be part of the product study, but they called me about 3.5 weeks prior to convention. And for me, it wasn't so much, yes, I agree with what Richard was saying, about women and their wrinkles and fine lines. But for me, I did a number on my eyes the last 3.5 years. I lost not only Ron, I lost Justin. And, there was just a lot of crying. That my eyes were actually bruised from that at times. So when I went on this product, you know, I could see things happening, but the proof in the pudding was when I got to Vegas. Now, I was only on for about 3.5 weeks when I showed up at Rush, and I could not believe the people coming up to me and telling me what a difference that they could see. And I'll tell you what, that gave me, you know, just more confidence, and it made me feel better, and especially having to go out on the stage, because I'm not a real vain person. I mean, you know, I let them show my pictures. If I can help someone else, heck, it's going to help, you know, it's helping me, it's helping all of you. So I'm thrilled with being on these products. Very, very excited about it. And then, oh gosh, Carly, when I got home from Vegas, I was actually out there for almost 8 days because I was part of the Go Global as well. So I got home very late, about 1 o'clock in the morning on Monday night, and my day started early the next morning. I have been so busy, and I'm excited about this. You know, I didn't even worry. My suitcases were still sitting on the floor unpacked just until yesterday because the phones are ringing. I mean, they're just ringing non-stop, and we're scheduling meetings and Skype calls and Hangouts, and it's just like it was, you know, the first 6 months that Ron and I were in this business. So I see all the excitement. People are going out there and they're reaching people that have been maybe just stuck somewhere. I mean, this product not only has given, you know, us health-wise and making us look good and this and that, but oh my gosh, what it's doing in our groups. And so I encourage everyone, if you haven't talked to someone on your team and they weren't at Rush, or maybe some of them don't really understand what's going on. Like, Kali, I'll tell you, I knew this webinar was happening today, and I made sure I was texting everyone, my key people, get your team on, because this is education, which we all need, and these tools that we have. Oh, my goodness. And I'm like Richard, I'm still trying to learn them, but, you know, it's like I said before, I become a better leader. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I'm learning this technology. I'm not ever going to be as good as many of you, especially you, Kali, but I'm growing as a leader, and I am just very, very thankful to Xango, to all of you that put on these webinars. I mean, everything is just going. It's just like the first year, Kali.
Absolutely. It's like the first year. Oh, my gosh. So exciting. Yes. Thank you so much, Marlene. I'm going to go into the Q&As now. We have some questions that are in here that we're going to cover real quick. I have one question. What's the difference between a billion-dollar brand and a billion-dollar company? And that's a good question. A billion-dollar brand means that brand has sold over $1 billion. So our Xango juice, we did $1 billion worth of sales after our 5th year. So that brand is now a $1 billion brand. So a $1 billion company is when you're doing $1 billion in annual sales. So we did $1 billion in 5 years. And by the way, we did our second $1 billion in 8 years. So the next $1 billion took 3 years to do. But we want to do $1 billion in 1 year. And that's when you become one of the $1 billion companies. And of that, there's only been 12 ever do it in network marketing. And the current record holders did it in 18 years. So our goal is to beat that. So that's when we're doing $1 billion a year in sales. Here's a really good question. Now that there's no longer a $35 sign-up fee, for those of you who missed that, there is no sign-up fee for customer or distributor. So no $35 to be a distributor, no $5 to be a customer. So people are asking, does that mean we'll just bring everybody in as a distributor now? And I don't think so, because if the person is ready, yeah, if they're ready to sign up now, they get it, they see it, they know they want to do it, that brought some friends to the meeting who all want to sign up as distributors too, great. If it's your normal process where you're sharing the products with somebody, they want to try them and they want to see if it works for them and all that, and they haven't yet made the decision on the business, sign up as a customer, because then if they never do the business, you'll always get 15% on every order they place. Plus, when you're a new distributor, 1Ks, 5Ks, and 20Ks get to share in our customer bonus pool. So if you're a 1K with 1,000 in I volume, and I volume is your volume, your personal volume, plus that of all of your personally sponsored customers and their customers. You have to have at least 3. So if I have 3 customers, at least, doing at least 100, and I have 1,000 in I volume, so that's all my customers, their customers, my order too. I get to share in a global bonus pool of all the customer volume in the world. And 5Gs get to share in that pool, the 2,500 in customer volume and I volume. So sign people up as a customer first. That way you get 15% and you get to work those bonus pools. And then when they're ready to be a distributor, then they just simply convert to a distributor. And if they have referred other customers, those customers will automatically follow them and be part of that group. So that's just how I recommend, but if somebody is ready to be a distributor, then absolutely. But otherwise, definitely a reason to sponsor people as customers still. All right, going through questions. Mention how to download to phone easy. Mention how to, oh, thank you. I only got to go back into that app. Okay, I'll do that in just a second. I should have looked at all these questions before I left. How soon will the recording be available? All right, let me just show you this real quick. I'm going to go to the rest of what I can show you on the computer, and then I'll go to the phone app and show a couple of things. I've got some questions on that. So we'll start with this. Let me resume sharing and go to a couple of places. All right, so XU events. I'm going to go ahead and put today's recording right in this post. So if you go back and look at it, you'll see it there. The other place that you're going to see it, so XU for Xango University, xuevents.com. I'll put it in that first post, just so you know. The other place, though, is facebook.com/Xango University. I'm also going to put it, here for you. So right where the post is, on Xango University, I'll put it in this post as well. All right, so you'll be able to find that right away. The other place that we always put everything is in the university itself. So xuworldwide.com, this is the Xango University. This is where we have all of our training. And you simply have to be a member, so you have to log in. And by the way, if you're not a member of Xango University, all you have to do is click Enroll Now. The university tuitions are now just $15 a month for everyone. So you can do that, and then you'll be able to go into, and we'll go to home. So the different buildings that we have here, one of them is called our library. And in our library, oh, but it's going to tell me I have to sign in, so just hang on. We log in. And in our library, let me just show you real quickly. Now I can access it. So in the library is where all of our faculty training archives are. So if you go here, you'll be able to go back and see there's a video player, and it just has them all, week after week after week, and you can just go through and watch any of the faculty training archives and a whole lot more. By the way, our product education building, every Tuesday night, John and Gina Jurowitz host a product experience call. That's at XU events. You can get the information, the phone number, and they're all archived here in our audio archive as well. There's a whole lot more. So check out the university if you're not already a member, and if you are, make sure that you go and look through there. Some people want to share some of the things. Some Xango University members want to share content that's behind closed doors, like our product experience calls. We put them there because people are sharing their experiences, and we don't want to be accused of making claims, so they're for members only. But you can go in and offer a 3-day pass to somebody. If you have any questions, you can email us and ask us how to do that. But you can do that so that you can share any content in the university with anyone you want at any time. All right, so these other things are, delete out these. Show the contacts you put in My Xango Builders automatically come up the Xango AMP app. No, the Xango AMP app is a completely separate application. The Xango AMP app is with a company called Bitesize, and it's designed to help us share those tools that are provided in the training by Bitesize, to share the best day yet, to automatically text people and tell them to share those videos. That is a separate app that you happen to get free as part of your My Xango Builder Get AMP Toolkit. So there are many different applications that are out there. So let me go back now and pause quick. Let me pull up QuickTime. All right. So this is not, it's not only one app, and this is what's important to know, is in the world of applications, trying to get my screen share tool the right size. In the world of applications, for anybody who's been using a smartphone for any length of time, you probably have lots of applications. You probably have maybe a GPS program. I do when I'm traveling, so I've got a GPS with me all the time. You probably have, you know, there's mail apps, there's all kinds of apps. This is a separate app. My Xango Builder is a separate app in the Xango app. So when you put something in the Xango app, they do not go into my Xango Builder. And who knows? I keep trying to click on that. Funny. All right. And who knows? They may end up integrating at some point in time where there might be something they put in the app that will integrate them. But for right now, it's a different app, different company that has some really cool features in here. So if you want to know how you download them, let me just show you that. First of all, when you get my Xango Builder, it'll tell you. On a Google device or on an Android device, you're going to go to the Play Store. On an iPhone, you're going to the App Store. So when you go into the App Store, you do a search, and you put in Xango, you'll see all the different Xango apps that are available for you. Why am I not able to type on here? All right, hang on. I'm just going to get rid of this for a minute. We have too much stuff open. All right. Now I'm going to go to the App Store, and I'm going to search an app. And I'm going to put Xango. If I just put in Xango, it's going to bring up every app that Xango has. So there's the Xango LLC. There's the My Xango Builder app. There's the Xango AMP app. And there are other ones. So you can go through and look at the different apps. These are all different. None of them integrate. They're all separate apps that do separate things. So I'm going to download my Xango Builder. I'm going to download the Xango AMP app. So, Sandy, you're saying my slides don't show. You can't see my series video library? Oh, you know what? The problem with using QuickTime is that I have to restart it every single time. All right, hang on a second. Sorry about this. Let me just see the library now. Yeah, my screen's not changing, so 1 second. I'm going to quit this again and relaunch it again. All right, sorry about this. A little technical. Oh, I have to do this on my phone. All right. All right, here I am. App Store. If I go to the App Store and I type in the word Xango and I'm going to search for an app, every Xango app will come up. So you'll see there's one. My Xango Builder, you want that. Xango AMP app, you want that. There are other apps. You can download them all and look and play with them. Surveil apps and Alviv apps and different ones. So these are all separate and apps that do not integrate with each other. So My Xango Builder is your new My Xango back office that will allow you to share any of the things that are in Xango. The Xango AMP app is the one, so I'm going to open it. This is the one that is with this company Bite-Size. That has all this training and support. That will allow you to share the best day yet. That will do the automated testing with people. All right, so now that I'm on that, let me just get back to this last question. So the videos in here that Go back to my Xango Builder. So all of these videos that are in here, let me just show you this. Rod Markland wanted to, you know what, Rod, I would love to send you a text real quick with the speaker code because I want you to share with us for a moment too if you're willing to. And if you are, just type yes, but I'm going to send you that text real quick with the speaker code. I'd love for you to dial in on it because I know you've had some pretty good things going as well. So if you're able to do it, wonderful. But I'm going to answer your question here. He wants to show how to download the video. So here I have this video, and so I can preview it like we just did. So I showed you, preview it so I can see the video. And this is fantastic for showing with people, but I can also download it. So you see right here, there's a button that says download. So now I can download the video onto my phone. So if I'm sitting on an airplane, I can show this video to the person sitting next to me, even though I do not have a Wi-Fi connection or a cellular connection or anything else. So you can download these different videos, and you can download the PDFs, and you could download the images, and you could put them into your phone. You could create a little folder so that you literally have a portable computer and a presentation screen any place that you go. I think I got a few more questions that just came in. Okay, so the question is, how do I get it from my Android phone? Well, your Android phone has a Play Store. So the iPhone has the App Store. The Android just has a Play Store. So just go to Play Store and search for Xango, and all your apps will be there, and you download them, and it's the same thing that I just showed you. How to set up our personal Aeris URL to send to people. Okay, so this is something that we're going to do on the, let me just make sure I have all the phone app questions covered so I can leave that screen again. Good point, Richard, saying it's not only that they've waived the application fees, there's no longer a fee to join. You also do not require Social Security numbers now to be a distributor. So they will require them when they're making money. Once they're getting a few checks and they're getting close to that $600, and they'll send them the form, I think it's a I-9 to fill out for tax reporting purposes. But until that happens, you no longer need the Social Security number to sponsor a new distributor. And I know that's always been a big hurdle because people who know you, they're not, you know, of course they're going to do it. But a stranger, sometimes in this day and age where we have identity theft and stuff, sometimes it's uncomfortable to give a Social Security number to a stranger. So we no longer have to worry about that. And that's another huge, I couldn't find the My Xango Builder app in the store. You know what, Suzanne, I have an Android phone, so I'm going to take a look at that, and I'll do that real quickly. I know I have downloaded them on both of my phones, so I just want to see. I'm going to look through here real quickly. So I'm going to the Play Store. Let me just make sure. I don't know if I've actually put that one on my phone, so I'm going to confirm with you in case it is only on iPhone right now. It's certainly going to be on both very, very soon, but let me, all right, so while I'm looking at that, let me just cover the other one. All right, so lastly is the website. So I've got a question on how to set all this up. So let me just show you this real quick. You're going to log into, pause the screen a moment and hopefully remember to unpause it. So we're going to go into your back office at Xango.com. We're going to sign in. We can either go to Xango.com, MyXango.com, MyXangoBuilder.com. All of them will take you into your MyXango back office where you need to log in. And screen share tool. Oh, no, it's making sure. So now I'm logging into my Xango back office, and I'm going to the My Xango Builder tab. And so when you first come in, you're going to be getting a dashboard that's going to help you with the to-dos. Start building your business, setting up your site. When you click Set Up Your Site, it's going to ask you for your display information. So you're going to put your name, and you can upload a photo, connect to your social network, so that if people click on Facebook to contact you on Facebook, they're going to get your Facebook page, so whatever ones you have in there. Your notification settings, do you want to be notified when somebody looks at a video or looks at a web page, so you can set up your notification settings. Email server settings, this is when you send an email from the system. How does it go? It's going to go from your email address, so you're going to send it. If you have some complicated email, I just recommend, Google has such fantastic features. Just get yourself a free Gmail address and put your Gmail there, and that could just be the email address you use for your application. Your mobile access app, so this is how you can go and download, and it'll tell you how to get from the Play Store or from the App Store so that you can do that. So there's all this. Now I'm going to go to Menu, and I'm going to go to My Site, and I'm going to go to Customize My Site. And when I do this, this is where I can set up my site name. So these are my different sites. And my name is, I put Collie. So I have collie.iamxango.com, collie.mynb30.com, collie. So I put this in when I first set it up, when I first went through the setting up of my site. It asked me to pick a site name, and that's what I picked. So whatever you pick for your site name, your sites are going to be. So now I'm in my Xango Aeris. That's it. I can copy this URL, and I can put that anywhere. I could go to GoDaddy.com and get a domain name for $10 and forward it to this URL. So when somebody goes to Collie's Ageless, whatever it is that I pick, and I forward it here, then instead of seeing, they're going to see this. They're going to see my site. All right. I think I have all those questions asked except for some individual ones that are not relevant to everyone. So at this point, I'm going to see if Rod Markham, did you call in on the speaker's code by any chance? Okay, I wasn't sure if you had the chance to do that. I would have loved to have heard from him, but we'll have to do that on the next one. And I think that's it. So Sandy, why don't you let us know if there's anything else that I forgot that I need to cover and show. Otherwise, close us up for the day.
Thank you, Collie, for just an amazing overview with lots of things for all of us to learn. And don't get overwhelmed, guys, especially if you're over 50. Find an 8-year-old to help you walk through this process. I mean, it really is true. But we, like Richard said, we are in a magical place at a magical time. A company could launch with just the collagen product alone. A company could launch with the Aeris system alone. A company could launch with the Xalo Pro line alone. We have it all. Plus we have a forced 50% payout. So you say to people who want to take advantage of the tax advantages and put $300 to $500 every month back in their pocket legally, you know, would it be okay if I sent you some information and asked them what they want to explore, to be a customer, to be a wholesale customer, or to even build a business either part-time, full-time, or big-time? This is your time. Nothing is worse than looking back with regret and saying, oh my gosh, I missed the first wave, the first 10 years, but I'm not going to miss this one with the enhanced marketing plan, with all these tech tools that, yeah, we all have to learn. And I'm not tech ignorant, but still calling support for both the AMP as well as the My Xango Builder app. So don't be afraid to ask for help. It's free to help, for goodness sakes. Just reach out, be patient, and know that everyone gets it. And my suggestion is start doing parties. I think we've come up with a name called Wine, Cheese, and Erase Wrinkle Party. Wine, cheese, and erase wrinkle party. It's just one of the things. I was up at 2:17 in the morning thinking of names, what to name our parties. And we're actually having a party tomorrow at 3:30. So thank you, Polly, for all you do. Thank you for our partners all over Xango Nation for making everything possible. We love you all. Let's just do it. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Well,